airlock hatch has to protect it from the environment of space. Patelin setting up some of the tools that he and Prokopiev will be using in the assistance of the movement of this heat-dissipating radiator from the Rassvet module over to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. Prokopiev beginning the 4th spacewalk of his career, Patelin's 2nd. This is the 3rd attempt at conducting this spacewalk. The first 2 were disrupted and canceled due to cooling pump leaks in both Orlan suits back in November, and the coolant leak on the Soyuz MS-22 spacecraft back in mid-December.
There are less obstacles there. Yes, exactly. That's how we were looking at it. Should go the lower path.
As is typically the case, we should be receiving helmet camera views from both Prokopiev and Patelin a short time from now, enabling us to look over their shoulders as they conduct their work outside. Inside the Zvezda service module, Kosmyayev is at the controls and will be operating the European robotic arm as it grapples onto the radiator on Rassvet. The 2 cosmonauts outside, Prokopiev and Patelin, will be releasing interface cables and a series of 4 launch locks that have held the radiator in place for the past 13 years. Once that is completed, the European robotic arm will slowly but surely move the radiator from Rassvet over to Naoka and incrementally inch the radiator towards its attachment point. After it is attached, it will be mechanically connected, and hydraulic and electrical lines will be hooked up to the radiator itself. The radiator will not be active until the 3rd in the series of spacewalks on May 4th, when it is filled with coolant and basically brought online.
Игорь, Сергей, как слышно?
Игорь, Сергей, how do you copy? Dmitry. Yeah, we copy loud and clear.
Это был короткий.
Loud and clear. We had a short LOS. Copy. Okay, I'm getting used to the environment.
Так, подходим, значит.
Okay, we're approaching.
Итак, я
Now,
в районе адаптера Евы.
I am close to ERA adapter. Copy. But I keep approaching yet.
Ну, обходим тогда к рукоятке, как договаривались, да?
Now approach the handle as we agreed through the hatch and then through the adapter handrails.
Мимо.
And then translate along the MRM surface. Copy. Probably it's time to secure it. Yes. Yeah, let me rotate towards you. Make sure I'm not upside down.
Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin are setting up equipment right outside the hatch to the Poisk module. Once all of that is accomplished, they will begin to make their way towards the Rassvet module to begin the work that will start off with the demating of a number of interface cables that hold the radiator to Rassvet, the removal of a protective cover from the active attachment interface on the radiator itself, and the unlocking of a series of 4 launch locks that have held the radiator in place on the Rassvet module.
Go first. Okay. Okay. I'll be handing you one adjustable tether. You need to hook it up on the side a little bit further down, yes, like this one, yes. Let us adjust it a little bit. Like that. Okay.
And our first helmet camera view from Sergei Prokopyev, the Expedition 69 commander, once again making sure that all of the tools and equipment that he and Dmitry Petelin will be using in this evening's spacewalk are in place before they begin to translate over to the Rassvet module.
Go ahead, Andrei.
Okay. Now, yes. You think should do it a little bit farther away, yes?
I received the message on PSS.
Let me hold it here
and
from the side.
And laptop, it is acknowledged. So the solder thermal control
no, I
system,
guess we moved it a little bit too far.
Something is not activated. Could you please repeat, Andrei?
It's pulling it back.
I received the message. Standby 1. MRM 2.
Okay, now it's secured.
So Keugen not activated, but it is
now
actually acknowledged. So there is a check mark.
Let's get it
there.
a bit closer.
All right, copy, Andrei.
I'm pulling it in.
Андрей, подожди, уточняй.
Andrei, stand by one, please. We will clarify this. All
Okay,
right,
the tether is ready. Hooked.
Под нами Сахалин. Ох ты, точно. Хвостик.
Okay, there is a little tail here.
Быстро мы.
Well, we managed it pretty fast.
Или мы так медленно работаем. Только что возле Нила были. Мы нормально работаем.
Like this. It looks like okay, guys. I think we are at a great pace. We are in schedule. Yeah, go ahead and secure it. Everything is okay. It's still pulling it. This is mine, right? Are you done? Yes. Okay, then I'll open it on my side. So it's all ready, yes? Yes. So we use the adjustable tethers. And now, actually, we are ready now to move it from this point. Okay. So I start. Okay, it's released and it started moving. Okay, I'm holding it. And I'll go around and see how, and I'll be watching you. This is your tether, yes, so let me take it out of the...
Prokopiev is attaching the European robotic arm adapter to the Strela boom in preparation for the boom, which is a telescoping boom of about 50 feet in length that will transfer the adapter from the Poisk module down to the work site at the Rosviet module. That adapter will ultimately be attached to the experiment airlock during tonight's spacewalk. The airlock itself will not be removed and relocated until next Tuesday night's spacewalk, the second in this series, in the outfitting of the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module.
Can you pull it in? Okay. Here is one tether. Copy. Okay, I secured it. Let me try and hook up the adjustable tether. Yes, we can move it closer to there. I believe we'll have enough length. All right, I hooked it. Are you holding it? No, I let it go. And now I'm translating towards you.
Station Moscow on speech round 1 for Andrei regarding the message on PSS panel. Go ahead. Andrei, thank you so much for the report. You don't have to...
Prokopiev and Patelin have now placed the European robotic arm adapter that will be attached to a grapple fixture on the experiment airlock that is housed on the Rosviet module for next Tuesday night spacewalk. And they'll be using that Strela boom to basically transport themselves and their equipment down to the work site of the Rosviet module a moment or two from now.
Okay. I believe we need to take it to the other side, right? Yes, this tether. Let me reconnect it. And first, we can actually, we don't have to attach it to translation ring immediately. We can attach it to Strela first. I'm trying to hook up to it. Yeah, I'm trying to rotate in that direction. Looks like there is not enough length. I'm being pulled back by it.
far.
Yes, it is too far.
This is Mission Control Houston, coming up on the 40-minute mark in tonight's spacewalk by Sergei Prokopiev, the Expedition 69 commander, and Dmitry Petelin. You can see the two cosmonauts, Prokopiev wearing the suit with the red stripes, Petelin wearing the suit with the blue stripes. They're at the Strela telescoping boom, attaching a European robotic arm adapter to the boom that they and the equipment will ride down to the Rassvet module on a short time from now. Prokopiev embarking on the fourth spacewalk of his career. This is Petelin's second, and the first in a trio of spacewalks over the next 2+ weeks to outfit the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module with a heat-dissipating radiator that will be relocated this evening through the work of Andrei Fedyaev in the Russian segment of the International Space Station, who will operate the European robotic arm to move the radiator from Rassvet to Naoka. Next Tuesday night, an experiment airlock will be relocated from Rassvet to Naoka, and then on May 4th, the radiator being moved tonight will be filled with coolant and activated to begin to provide heat dissipation for Naoka.
Okay, I am almost on the translation ring. I just need to get this hook. Okay, I unhooked it. Are you ready? No. I rehooked it. I'm on the translation ring. So now we need to remove the what? The safety. Yes. This one is now secured to the handle. But later on, we'll be hooking up the translation ring to Strela boom. Okay?
Так, страховка с нами на СТУ.
All right. The safety tether is on the translation ring.
Принято.
Copy.
Хорошо.
Very good.
До солнечной панели можно потихонечку.
Now we can start translating slowly towards the solar panels.
С моей стороны будут.
Yes, be careful with the antennas and RGB cameras. They will be on my side, I believe. We need to make sure that the boom will go through without contact. I'm holding the bundle. And moving towards Strela. I'm hold it. Yes, I do. Yes, there is antenna here. Okay, let me push the bundle over. Go higher. Hold on a second. Yes, like that. Okay. Now let me pull the ring closer. Carefully. How was your translation down the lower path? Hold on. Are you done? Yes. Very good. Keep moving. Looks like there is a good path we can go. It's a good passage. Okay. Now we are getting to the location where we need to secure it. Just wait a minute. Let me take it from you. No, we won't be able to bring it this way. Not enough room. We need to rotate it flat.
This view from the helmet camera on Dmitry Petelin, you can see Sergei Prokopyev on the far right of your screen as the International Space Station flies 260 miles over the Pacific Ocean, moving from northwest to southeast. The two cosmonauts riding the Strela telescoping boom down to the Rosviet module work site.
On location, we just need to rehook our safety tethers. Okay, copy. Do you see the safety tether? Oh, yes, it's on that side. Okay. Watching you. Okay. All right, translation ring is Secured. Copy. We need to move to the right. Are you holding the bundle? Yes. Yeah, just move towards that side. No. I need to give it back to you. Yes, let's do that.
I'm ready to translate to the right. As soon as I'm secured. Good. The bundle.
Перефиксирую сюда пониже и заберу укладку. Да.
You can go a little bit further here. Okay?
Так, что-то, какой-то сигнал был. Быстро сообщение проскочило.
There was a message, but it disappeared very quickly.
Что-то типа так
Yes,
далеко.
I also had it.
Да, тогда далеко. Опять.
Принято.
Контролирую укладку. Хорошо.
I am
Отпускаю.
monitoring the bundle and I'm releasing.
Так, перестраховал ее на звено.
I reconnected the bundle.
Мы дальше туда по кольцу пойдем вниз, да? Да.
Да, мы по гермоадаптеру, по кольцу.
Yes, along the pressurized adapter, that's the way you can go. Circular handrail.
У нас застрахован.
53 minutes into this evening's spacewalk by Prokopiev and Patelin, continuing to make their way courtesy of the Strela telescoping boom, Strela being the Russian word for arrow, as they make their way from their airlock on the Poist module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station down to the Rassvet module on the Earth-facing side of the station, where they will set up shop to begin work in unhooking interface cables and launch locks on a heat-dissipating radiator on the Rassvet module for its robotic transfer to the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module. That activity will be conducted by Andrei Fedyaev inside the Russian segment, who will be the European robotic arm operator this evening.
No concern for you.
Поближе вот сюда уходи, в сторону.
Come closer here.
Пульта управления стрелой.
Towards the Strela control panel.
Хорошо, давай так.
Okay, you can go this way.
Сейчас поближе.
Closer.
Пусть поближе, я потом спущусь. Ага, все, вижу, да.
And re-tether. Okay, down.
Ладно, погоди, оставлю так.
Okay, it's not going this way.
Так, ты дальше можешь двигаться, да? Я могу, да. Ага, я жду, когда...
So I can go further now? Yes, you may.
Так, тебе подать ее, да? Да, Пол. Ага, сейчас я подаю. Сейчас.
Would you like me to hand it over to you? Yes, please.
Ага. Давай, держи. Так, нормально?
I can hold the KPU bundle.
Натяг сейчас просто. Я вот сейчас спущу вниз.
And I'm going to put it lower.
Есть, да? Ага, вот теперь есть. Ага.
You got it? Yes.
Себя распутал. Взял, держу.
Okay, I'm holding it.
Так, вот он. Им-1, подходим к Им-1.
Here we are.
Принято.
Approaching MRM-1.
Скажите, потому что у нас видеокартинка нестабильная.
Хорошо.
And when you're there, please report to us because we are not getting continuous video right now.
Наблюдаем МЛМ.
We can see MLM and the Soyuz,
Принято.
our Soyuz. Copy.
1 hour into this evening's spacewalk by Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin. There's a view in that gap of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module and the Prishal node module, to which the Soyuz MS-23 is docked. That is the ride home in September for Prokopyev, Petelin, and NASA astronaut Frank Rubio.
Okay, I'm holding right now. And
the two cosmonauts are approaching the Rosviet module, where they will report on the progress of their work. They're just about right on the timeline, maybe a few minutes ahead of the timeline itself, working efficiently as they make their way towards the work site, to which they will begin the demating of a number of interface cables between the heat-dissipating radiator and Rosviet, the removal of a protective cover from an attachment interface, and the unlocking of 4 launch locks holding the radiator in place to Rosviet.
There was
a short LOS. I'm not sure if you caught it. Will be in eclipse. Yes, we copied.
This is the 260th spacewalk in support of space station assembly maintenance and upgrades. The third conducted out of the International Space Station this year, and the first for Expedition 69, the fourth spacewalk for Sergei Prokopyev, the second for Dmitry Petelin.
But right now, I cannot go further for a while. I'm translating towards MRM-1.
33. Наблюдаем поручень.
Ну, 50-33 это условный поручень, 50-38. Вы сейчас размещаетесь так, чтобы потом от атмосферы можно было забрать через кронштейны, вот эти, находясь около ШК.
As long as you can access everything. Understood.
Принято.
And I secured my bundle.
А можешь подержать, давай я ее.
You can hold it. I'm holding.
Можешь мне ее переводить. Я вот сюда на следующий поручень фиксирую на туда-те.
I think I will tether to the next handrail.
Заберу. Ага, держу. Ну.
And I can hand this over to you. Yes. I'm holding.
Так, зафиксировал ее за поручень 5037. Принято.
I tethered it to handrail 5037. Copy. A little bit further away. Okay.
Держу. Ага, все.
I'm holding.
Картинка не появилась, Артем?
У нас картинка, она периодически
Do you have the WBS video now? It appears periodically.
Вот Дмитрия наблюдаем.
We can see Dmitri's WBS.
Да, я на него смотрю.
Yes, I'm watching him.
Да, у нас какая-то картинка сегодня нестабильная, много каналов требуется, поэтому видео с ваших нашлемных камер, оно нестабильное.
Of data being used right now, so the WVS picture is not the best today. We don't always have it.
Сергей, у тебя возникли какие-нибудь мысли, как получше разместить адаптер Геры?
Do you have any thoughts on how to position the error adapter in the best way? I think we'll leave it on this handrail.
Хорошо.
Okay.
Павлович, подтянем.
And we will remove the slack from this tether.
One hour, 8 minutes into this evening's spacewalk by Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Petelin. They have reached the area of the Rosviet module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station, where they are temporarily stowing the European robotic arm adapter that will be affixed later in this spacewalk to a compatible adapter on the Strela telescoping boom for the grappling of an experiment airlock during next Tuesday's spacewalk to remove the airlock from Rosviet and transfer it to the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module. They will move to an interface point where the radiator's active attachment device is affixed to the Rassvet module to begin the process of demating connectors in advance of the detachment of the radiator from Rassvet, which is the primary objective of this evening's spacewalk.
Okay, remove the slack.
За 5038, второй у нас где?
Okay, handrail 5038. And what is the other one? Handrail 5033.
5033, принято.
5033, copy. Okay, let me use the loop here to secure.
Так, мой фал подтянут. Я тоже свой состав подтянул.
I removed the slack and
Принято.
I did it on my side. Copy that. Now
5038 и
you may
5033.
continue your translation. And the handrails were 5038 and 5033.
Если необходимо,
That is
можно
correct.
сейчас отдохнуть, либо после того, как перейдете
If you
курса,
need it, you may
отдохнем,
rest,
как вам
or
удобнее.
you may rest after your translation, whichever way you prefer it.
В принципе, можно там, туда поближе подойти, да.
Maybe when we get closer.
Хорошо, да, тогда дойдем туда и отдыхаем.
Okay,
Потом после этого
Then
мы
you
отключаем
rest.
питание на радиаторе.
afterward. And then we'll supply power to the radiator.
Так, ну вот это, да. Это на 5044.
Okay, actually I might go to handrail 5044.
Я так понимаю, в какой-то момент надо сделать так, чтобы Сергей, ты пропустил Дмитрия вперед, чтобы вы
And
могли
you have to
разместиться,
let
как мы
Dmitry
договаривались,
go
что Дмитрий
first
потом
at
будет
some
со стороны
time.
американского сегмента,
Sergey,
а ты со стороны нашего.
it should be more convenient this way. Understood?
Так, ты уже пошел, да, туда?
Okay, so you're going right now? Yes, I am.
Адаптер вниз.
So adapter will be down like this.
И я напоминаю, что у нас на стыковочном агрегате мимо первого есть антенны.
And remember the antennas on MRM1 docking assembly.
И с внимательностью
Be careful.
двойной.
Pay double attention.
Хорошо.
Copy.
посадки там много быстрее движутся.
So much easier to move without the bundle.
А если бы не было еще крылок бэга и КПУ, то вообще полетали.
If we didn't have the KPU bundle and crew log bag, how much easier would that be? We would be really flying around, zooming around.
Такого не бывает.
But that would be a
Да,
miracle.
ну, собственно, вот у вас по пути сначала РВК, по-моему, антенна должна быть первой, там, двойная.
There should
потом
be
4 ОВК.
antenna first,
там
AOVK.
осторожненько.
А можно, кстати, здесь пройти со стороны стыковочного узла, и тут вообще ничего не помешает.
Maybe we can go on the side of the docking assembly.
Очень узел чист.
1 hour, 15 minutes into the spacewalk, Prokopiev and Patelin have temporarily stowed the European robotic arm adapter on a handrail at the work site at the Rosviet module. They're now making their way to the active attachment interface on Rosviet to begin work in the demating of a number of connectors and launch locks that have held Rosviet to the heat-dissipating radiator.
Here we go.
Наши любимые, да, мы их уже сняли.
Our favorites here,
Ну, это у нас гайки остались.
already removed.
Ну, еще нам на 58-м
There are
выходе
some
предстоит.
nuts remaining here.
Еще на 58-м выходе нам предстоит 2 шпильки.
This will be a task for EVA 58. Understood.
Ну, я вот в районе 5095-го поручня.
I'm in the vicinity of handrail 5095. Copy.
Так, ага, вот и эра здесь, да?
An error is here, close by.
Пристыкованная. Стоит.
Mated.
Кабель здесь. Наблюдаю кабель,
And I can see
который надо будет потом расстыковать.
the cable that we will need to demate soon. Copy.
А свет во сколько, Артем?
Рассвет у нас
And Artyom,
через 20 минут.
what time is the sunrise? In 20 minutes. Copy. Thank you.
Ну, если быть точнее, там,
Well,
чуть меньше.
if you want me to
Порядок
be
примерно такой.
super precise, then it's a little bit less than 20 minutes.
Вот я вижу, да?
Okay.
Да, я вот думаю, я сейчас поднимусь выше.
So I see you. I'm going to be going above
За тобой иду. Ага.
USA active interface. And I'm going to go around you.
Поднялся надо. Ага, в район
All right, and I got
up to this level.
Так, вот антенна рядом со мной.
Okay, and I have the air antenna next to me. Copy.
Так, вода вот так нырни.
Okay, could now dive underneath.
This is Mission Control Houston. We're in between satellites on the Tracking and Data Relay satellite system. We'll reacquire our downlink TV capability from the International Space Station just a moment or two from now. 1 hour, 21 minutes into the spacewalk, Prokopiev and Patelin right on the timeline as they have reached the radiator on the Rassvet module. That radiator has been attached to Rassvet since May of 2010 when it was launched on the STS-132 mission aboard the Space Shuttle Atlantis, along with an experiment airlock. The radiator is being detached this evening and moved robotically through the European robotic arm under the direction of Andrei Fedyaev from a control panel inside the Russian segment to be attached to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module a week from tonight. The airlock itself not to be used for spacewalks, but rather to move experiments and scientific hardware back and forth from Naoka to the environment of space and vice versa. That airlock will be moved robotically by Fedyaev a week from tonight, with Prokopiev and Patelin basically duplicating the work that they're conducting outside this evening.
Right, we'll have to remove the clips and remove the cap and install the cap with a cable, the cable that you are connecting, and then you need to make sure that it is secured to handrail 5084. And we need to secure it to MRM1. That's MRM1. Right. And the Lirka clips, you stow them, and the cap can be stowed on your tool caddy, capo in a pocket. Understood. The cap to capo. It's just that this Lirka clips, these Lirka clips have aramid tape. Well, you don't need to cut it. You can just pull on them, and that's it. And just secure them with a large hook and just pull. And please stand by for now. Standing by.
GoPro, когда будем включать?
When are we going to turn on the GoPro camera?
Заглушку с пульса.
You turn it on when you remove the cap from the active attachment interface. Copy.
Как непривычно, такой тихий скафандр.
Unintelligible.
Глушителем. Да.
And it even has a dampener. And it's much quieter.
Так, а что?
All right.
Пока еще ожидаем.
So, shall we? No, please stand by for now. Well, we can start slowly. Okay, copy.
approaching the 90-minute mark into today's spacewalk as Prokopiev and Patelin are running just a few minutes ahead of the timeline, about to begin the demating of connectors and interface cables and the unlocking of launch locks holding this heat-dissipating radiator to the Rosviet module. Rosviet has served as a docking port for visiting vehicles since it arrived at the International Space Station back in May of 2010. The International Space Station is approaching the west coast of Africa. We soon will be moving into an orbital sunrise, which will give us a bit more perspective on the video that you're seeing. The two cosmonauts are at the Rosviet module, and we'll soon begin to demate a number of cables and attachment devices holding this heat-dissipating radiator to the Rosviet module.
Так, а подвязываю я вот на этот проволочный, да?
And I'm using this wire tie to secure to 5084, right? Correct. That's where the cap needs to go. The cap is there. And that's a cover for the cap. No, it's a cable cap. Copy. And we're still standing by for all the commands to go through. And now you can secure, maybe Dima, meanwhile, you can secure the cap with a wire tie so that HEPA R1 would not touch HEPA R2. Okay. And I can use any wire tie? Yes. Well, let's see what we've got here. Sergey, and you, meanwhile, can secure the MLI flap that is covering the USA interface, KR1, KR2. Just use the Lirka clip to secure the MLI flaps. Will do.
Prokopiev and Patelin now beginning the process of wire tying a series of cables that have held, these interface cables have held the radiator to the Rassvet module since it launched 13 years ago.
Back in about a little bit more than.
Next up will be the removal of a protective cover from the active attachment interface on the radiator. That's basically the attachment device that will affix the radiator to the NAOCA multipurpose laboratory module to a passive attachment device on NAOCA.
Dima, don't pull too hard on it. And you can remove the cap. And you mean HEPA R2, correct? Yes. All right, the MLI flap is secured with a small red. And I'm opening it. Copy. And HEPA R2. I've got it.
And as the International Space Station moves into an orbital sunrise, the NAOCA multipurpose laboratory module on the left, the Rassvet module on the right, with Prokopiev and Patelin working on the initial phase of the demating of a series of interface cables that are holding the radiator in place. Next, they'll unlock 4 launch locks that have also affixed the radiator to Rassvet.
The trash bag is pretty deep.
And this view from Sergei Prokopiev's helmet camera, looking directly at his cosmonaut colleague, Dmitry Patelin.
And last time, I squeezed so much wire in there. And Dima, you can start disconnecting HEPA R1. Copy. The Lirkas are still in the way, but that's okay. Well, I don't think it's necessary to secure this cable, is it? Well, and no, you don't have to secure it specifically. And it's holding on to the structure. Okay, the lights are off. The lights are off. Okay, FPR1 connector.
Both of these modules, Naoka on the left, Rassvet on the right, are both on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the space station. Prokopiev is on the left, wearing the suit bearing the red stripes. Patelin is on the right with the blue stripes.
Do I need to install a cap? No. You don't need to do that. Then I'm pulling the pins. Right. And take the cable out of those lirkas and secure it to handrail 5084. And Sergey, meanwhile, start closing the valves KR1, KR2, KR11, KR12, 21, and 22. All right? Actually, the aramid tape with a clip, I managed to pull it through. Okay, 1 KR1 is closed, closing it. Copy. One KR2 is closed. 1 KR1.
And a good view of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module from Prokopiev's helmet camera. On the very far left of your screen at the top is the Soyuz MS-23 spacecraft that is attached to the Prishal node module. That in turn is attached to Naoka. That is the ride home for Prokopiev, Patelin, and NASA astronaut Frank Rubio in September.
Two KR2 is closed. Okay, all right. I have the pins pulled and lirkas as well have been removed. Okay, and there is also a Velcro that's that goes to the radiator itself. Yes, I do see that. Sergey, if you are done with the valves, you can start checking out the hydro connector, fluid connectors. Copy. And just as we agreed, you can take any connector that is convenient, number 7 or 6. And you're using the wrench, and if you feel that you can move them a little bit, then you verify that they're all closed. But if those first two are okay, then you don't need to do anything. Copy. And I close the MLI flap, and I'm unsecuring the red tether. Copy. All right, so the cable is secured to handrail 5084. Okay, and could you cap it? Yeah, of course, definitely. Okay. It's not as easy as we thought because it is wire tied and it has a and it's easier to honestly move the cable towards the cap rather than the cap to the cable. Сергей? And how did you close the fluid connectors? Counterclockwise or clockwise? Counterclockwise. Copy, counterclockwise. All right, and I'm starting to test number 6. All right, let's try number 6, and then we'll see. And it's not budging. Let me try and open it. No. You don't need to try and open it. So you're checking only, you're verifying only the moment to close them. Okay. Number 8, number 6, number 9 are closed. R9 is closed. Copy.
10-11 у нас на другом клапане EFT, да?
All right, and number 10 and 11 are under a different MLI flap. Yes, correct, Moscow. Okay. Now you can close this MLI flap and move on to the next one.
1 hour 47 minutes into the spacewalk, Prokopiev and Petelin continue to work on the detachment of a number of interface cables holding the radiator to the Rosviet module, as the International Space Station has just crossed directly over Cairo, Egypt.
The cover is kind of fighting back. Should it be in some specific? Should it move in some specific direction? Well, it should. The arrow should be aligned. Hold on. Dima, I think this MLI flap, this cover is completely different one.
Будто бы это... А можешь посмотреть, пожалуйста, вот крышка, которая была у ХФПР-1 рядом?
Can you take a look at the flap that was next to ХФПР-1? Is it the same? It looks like it.
Также. Знаешь, я тебе скажу, это, видимо, ошиблись.
You know what?
Крышки, они не подойдут.
That was probably our mistake. This cover will not fit.
Ну, я понял, да, она такая же, да.
For different purpose. Yes, it's the same. Okay.
Без крышки подвязываем.
All right. Let's just secure it on top of the cover. Hydraulic connector number 11 is closed. Number 10 is closed too. Copy. And secured. Copy.
Слабина нам не будет мешать ни для стыковки кораблей, ни для расстыковки радиаторов.
So this slack will not be on the way for the radiator activities, right?
Можно включить?
Can I?
Да, смотрите, сейчас один у нас, наверное, Сергей застрахует заглушку.
Sergey will secure the gap, will start removal, and Dmitry will be lifting up the mating surface.
No.
Copy.
Go ahead. Moscow, I got yet another message on my laptop. 030736. This is the time. I got the message of nominal deactivation of MRM-1 power feeders. Copy, Andrei?
Ну, как снимается с ручкой? Удобнее?
So, is it more convenient to remove it using the handle? Well, at least it's not really that convenient, but it's still better.
The interface cables have now been demated between the radiator and Rosviet. Next up will be the removal of a protective cover on the active attachment interface that ultimately will affix the radiator to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. That will be followed by the detachment and the unlocking of a series of 4 launch locks holding the radiator in place to Rosviet. You see now in the right side of your view the experiment airlock, that cylindrical object. That will be the focus of attention a week from tonight for its detachment from Rosviet and its reattachment over to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. Space station flying over northeastern Kazakhstan at an altitude of about 260 statute miles. The 2 cosmonauts 1 hour 54 minutes into today's spacewalk.
Sergey, может быть, Дима тебе поможет достать adjustable?
Maybe Dima can help you to reach for adjustable.
Да, сейчас. Помочь?
Yes. Do you need help?
Растянуть трошки.
I just need to stretch it.
Или, в принципе, мы хотели на КПУ убирать, или как мы будем ее транспортировать обратно?
How do we plan to transport it back? Place it into the tool caddy? So, you want to unbundle this? No. I just want you to use the adjustable.
Его можно вообще на транспортировочный стол.
Actually, we can secure it to the translation tether. Which one do you need? The large one? Yes. I'll release it in a minute. Thank you.
Мы его сейчас застрахуем, снимем, а потом посмотрим, что с ним делаем.
We will hook it up first, and then we'll see what should we do next. Maybe then we'll hook it to the toolkit. Yes, like that.
Дима, ты выключил глиссер?
Dima, did you turn glisser off?
Да, я выключил.
Affirmative, yes, it's off. OFF, copy?
There's a good view of the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module. On the far right of your screen, attached to the Prashal node module, is the Soyuz MS-23 spacecraft that was launched uncrewed to replace the damaged MS-22 vehicle that made an automated landing on the steppe of Kazakhstan several weeks ago after experiencing a coolant leak that dissipated all of its coolant back in mid-December, thus scuttling the second attempt to conduct this particular spacewalk. The MS-23 will be the ride home for Prokopiev, Patelin, and NASA astronaut Frank Rubio in September.
I started translating, yes. Copy. Reminder. After you loosen the wing nuts, you need to pull it. The ones that are in the corners, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Yes, 2, 3, 4, 5. The ones in the corners. Okay, I pulled it out, and it cooperated. Copy. Okay. I'm translated. So the one you listened was number 5. No, the 5 is done. Now I'm working on the 4th. The number 4 is out too.
Принято.
Okay. Number 2. Number 3 is out.
Принято.
And number 2 is moving. Copy.
Так. Вышел.
Okay, number 2 is out.
Принято.
Copy.
Но если у нас 4 замка открыто, тогда можно...
If we have all 4 latches open, then we are going to proceed with the removal. Open and in progress. Is it opening? Yes. No. Okay, the cover is open. Taking pictures. Go ahead.
And the cosmonauts confirming that they have removed the protective cover on the active attachment interface between the radiator and the Rassvet module. Next up will be the unlocking of 4 launch locks holding the radiator to Rassvet. 2 hours, 2 minutes into the spacewalk, the 260th, in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades.
The flaps are all open.
Принято. Сейчас мы начнем получать картинку с нашлемных камер и сейчас посмотрим. Чистые.
Let us take another look. Is everything clean? No damage, no contamination? No FOD.
Принято.
Copy.
Сергей, а можешь немножко нашлемную камеру навести на...
Can you zoom in a little bit? Yes. Yes. Do you have video? Yes. Well, either one of you guys, for whom it's more convenient, a bit higher, please.
Принято, да. Специалисты подтверждают, что у нас все чисто, клапана закрыты. Так что
specialists are saying that everything is clean, flaps are closed.
И приступаем к работе с транспортными замками.
And we'll be able to proceed with inaudible. Camera is off. 2. We'll start working with launch locks.
Номер 2. Правильно. Со 2 и 3 начинаем.
We'll start with numbers 2 and 3.
Замки, в смысле, да?
You're talking about launch locks, yes.
Принято.
Copy.
Компьютер выключен. Так, здесь мы ничего не страхуем, правильно?
We don't need to tether anything here, right? It's already secured with the wire ties to the hull. Yes. Yes. We'll have to cut it. Since it's lock wired here. Hold on, guys. I think you did not get one of the screws already. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes, but it's coming out easily. It comes back out. You need to make sure.
Go ahead.
That they don't come out. Okay, copy. All right, let's start working with the latches.
Station Moscow, Space Ground 1 for Andre.
Let's use the wrench. Let me try. Can you reach with your hand? Yeah, but I didn't manage to do it. Okay. Now it's good.
Station Moscow, Space Ground 1, calling Andre.
The wire tie is untied. I'm lifting the ring. Copy. Rotate it. And now we'll be loosening it with the wrench.
Can you call us?
Yes, that's how you should work with the latch. Okay.
МКС, Сухомосты в канале СГ-1 для Андрея.
Station Moscow on Space Ground 1, calling Andre. This is Andre in Space Ground 1. Andre, please turn on the camcorder. We're about to start the activity now.
And wire tight, as tight as possible.
Camcorder is on. Are you getting the video? Stand by.
Андрей, картинку получаем, все отлично, только можно...
Yes, Andrei, we are getting the video. Everything is fine. Could you please move the camera slightly to the right and work? Is it good now? Yes.
It
great, thanks.
Floats freely.
All right, I'm ready.
It can float away just like that. As soon as we open the latches, it will float up. Copy?
Andre.
I was thinking. I thought you were talking about...
you will be executing
latch. No.
In
this is what's
item 4.2
really
in the radiogram. Please read
Same
the
on
note.
my side.
That precedes the task in the radiogram.
All right. Now we'll be translating using MRM handrails going down to those booms, yes? To the opposite side. Yes, exactly as we discussed. Okay.
copy. 4.2 for review.
All right, then I'll start translating to the next flight.
I'm saying that I
did
copy
you
your
type
message.
tightly?
I will review
Yes.
the note.
Well, I can do it even tighter. Well, mine is secured very well. Yeah, that is possible. To make sure it won't be shifting back and forth because the dynamic ops can loosen it. Yeah, but there are no two wire ties, just one, so we tightened it. It's spring-loaded. Okay. Probably you should have done it not around the latch, but around the screw itself. I can try to redo it. But I feel like it's really tight. Maybe it just sits a bit loosely. Okay.
Самая главная функция, чтобы не закрылось
Okay.
выведение.
It does have some travel, though.
Принято.
Okay, copy.
Так, тогда все, если эти
Okay.
замки готовы,
Then if
закроются,
those latches are okay,
к следующим замкам.
then let's move to the next one
Выходе по бокам мимо.
and use the same translation path on the sides, okay?
Андрей, готов продолжить?
Andrei, are you ready to continue? Yes, I'm ready to continue. Andrei, I would like to draw your attention that in case of the loss of attitude control and loss of comm with the ground,
We'll think about it later.
you will have to execute actions as per the subsection 9.8.1. Copy 9.8.1.
Ну, давай тогда приступим, мы выполняем первую задачу.
All right, so let us then start performing task number 1.
Выполняем первую задачу.
Okay, task number 1 is in work.
Maybe while we're here,
Okay, so
we'll
task
tether
number
it
1 is
to
complete.
Caddy.
Copy.
Let's give it a try. Why not?
Proceed to task number 2.
Yeah, it's convenient to do it here.
Так. А еще тут зацепиться даже не за что.
Well, I don't see what can
Task
we
2 is
hook it
complete.
to.
I have the
Nothing on
message
it.
caution PL ID already selected.
Only
resolve
by the
must be
handle of
ready
this
then.
cover. That's all we can do.
Переверни. Перевернуть? Ну, думаю, да.
Но при этом,
Flip it over.
надо подвязать так, чтобы
Yes, and you need to tether it.
внутренняя сторона смотрела наружу, потому что
to make sure that the inner side will be looking
The
outside.
field is nominal.
Because
Safe.
later we'll be
In the
also
error field,
tethering
okay, please
the
perform
cover
task
from
number
the
3 now.
passive
Copy. Gotta go to
USB
perform task 3.
attachment. So, okay, let's see if I can run it through.
Task 3 is done. We have base point 3 basic selected.
Принято, Андрей.
Copy Andrei. Now, please stand by
Use
until
adjustable.
Sergey and Dima open the lectures and then start their monitoring. And after they give us a call and report that, then we will continue with you and your arm. Okay, copy.
It's done. Flip it over. Look. Look on the side, and maybe we could use BRT. These ones? Yes, we can do that. Hold it. Let me run it under the wire. Okay, let me push it. Please help me to hold it. Because I have to hold on to the wall. And now the handle. I need to get under. Under the handle? Yes, I actually want to wrap the wire over the handle. It will end up being short, right?
This is Mission Control Houston, 2 hours, 20 minutes into tonight's spacewalk by Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Petelin. They are just about right on the timeline, actually just a few minutes behind, but they're working on the opening of a series of 4 launch locks holding the radiator to the Rassvet module before it begins to be transferred robotically over to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module to be attached and connected with a series of mechanical, hydraulic, and electrical connectors. This radiator, along with an experiment airlock launched on the STS-132 mission aboard the shuttle Atlantis in May of 2010, the radiator to be transferred over to Naoka to provide coolant and a cooling capability for that large experiment laboratory module. The flat surface that you see that the European robotic arm is attached to, that's the radiator itself. The launch locks being detached. The radiator then will be swung over to be transferred and attached to Naoka. The robotic arm, the European robotic arm, being operated tonight, as it will again a week from tonight, for the transfer of an experiment airlock by Andrei Fedyayev from a control panel inside Naoka. Interestingly enough, that STS-132 mission aboard Atlantis, one of the crew members was Steve Bowen, the NASA astronaut who was part of the Expedition 69 crew. The U.S. crew members and United Arab Emirates astronaut Sultan Al-Nayati, they're all asleep at this hour. Frank Rubio is monitoring activities from inside the Russian segment of the station, while his two Soyuz colleagues, Prokopiev and Patelin, work outside in this 260th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. This is the fourth spacewalk for Prokopiev, who is on the left side of your screen in the Orlan suit bearing the red stripes, Dmitry Patelin on the right, in the second spacewalk of his career, wearing the suit with the blue stripes. The radiator that soon will be robotically moved from Rassvet over to Naoka weighs 1,091 pounds. The experiment airlock to be transferred next week weighs almost 1,800 pounds of mass.
Copy.
высаживаюсь в районе замка. Первый.
I'm in the vicinity of the latch.
Готов к открытию.
Ready to open.
Связи нет. Может быть.
Inaudible.
Отличные кадры.
Good view here.
Flying 260 miles over the South Pacific, about to enter an orbital sunset. Prokopiev and Patelin approaching the 2.5-hour mark in today's spacewalk, just about right on the timeline, continuing to unlatch a series of 4 launch locks holding the radiator on the Rassvet module in place. The European robotic arm soon will begin to slowly move that radiator from Rassvet over to Naoka and incrementally inch the radiator towards an attachment point so it can be not only attached but hooked up to a series of electrical, mechanical, and hydraulic connectors.
Приступил?
Dima, have you started? Not yet.
Сорвал проволоку, леску вот эту.
I removed the wire tie. And also the fishing line.
Когда разместитесь в зоне, Дим, тебе просьба Хеку перед...
Dima, when you are
Сергей, у тебя
positioned
пропало изображение.
at the site,
Включить, выключить. Не, выключить, включить.
please try turning your cameras on and off because we lost the video for now.
Так, я переключил вот камеры. Попробуйте.
Принято.
Okay, I cycled both cameras, so try again.
Нет, ярко. Ярко.
А, эрка. Ага. Хорошо, сейчас.
The latch is released. Latch number 7, copy. We have green LED illuminated, copy.
Сергей, а точно седьмой? Может быть, первый?
Are you sure it's number 7? Maybe it's latch number 1. I have number 6. Maybe 9.
Стяжки на корпусе УКАР тот.
No, these are clamps on the radiator body. I do not see any numbers there.
Ладно, это старые цифры со стяжек.
These are probably old numbers from the clamps. Maybe. But there are no other latches here. There couldn't be. Okay, now using the wrench. I tightened here. Tighten to the maximum. And there is no play here, not as much play as before. Stand by. I'll do it on my side.
Пока отходи на безопасное расстояние.
Sergey, please translate to a safe distance and maybe go to the error adapter, towards the error adapter. Copy. Latch is released. Number 4, the last one. Copy. And I'm tethering it right now.
Так, да, что-то. Так, все. Хорошо. Да нет, у меня тоже плавает. Плавает, да?
I have some play here also.
Там, наверное, нагрузка пошла. Да, у меня тоже, кстати. Сантиметров 5-7 была.
Okay, and now it's released.
Кто освободился?
What is released?
Радиатор.
The radiator.
Он вышел немного из зацепления, да?
Да, находит. То есть не то, что плотником.
Принято, но вы все равно отходите на безопасное.
Okay, then you have to remove yourselves to a safe distance.
Мы наблюдаем, Дмитрий, теперь твоя очередь.
And Dmitry, now it's your turn.
This is Mission Control Houston, 2 hours, 36 minutes into the spacewalk. All of the launch locks holding the radiator in place to the Rosviet module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. Those locks have now all been released. The radiator is free, although under the grapple of the European robotic arm, The two cosmonauts will move into what is called the relocation viewing position, well away from the radiator, so that Andrei Fedyaev from a control panel inside Naoka can begin to slowly operate the arm and move the radiator away from Rosviet towards Naoka for its installation.
Lower than the airlock. Yes, just a little bit further. Move yourself a little bit further. And tell us when you are ready to start monitoring the radiator. So you can see the latches, you can see the arm. Well, it's not easy to tell you that while we are in eclipse. I think I am fine from the point of view of error. Andrei, how do you read us? I read you loud and clear, guys. So we are at a safe distance. Okay, we'll start working then with the arm.
Station Moscow.
Now we have to get our reference point correctly for the arm motion.
Андрей, будь готов сейчас.
Андрей, please be prepared. We will start soon. Stand by.
Okay, we had a short LOS. Are you properly located? We are ready to monitor the arm motion. But we are in eclipse.
Сколько он лет здесь, да? С 10-го года, по-моему. Да, 13 лет.
Inaudible.
Супа Москвы в канале СГ-1 для Андрея.
Station Moscow on speech ground 1 for Andrei.
Отвечаю, СГ-1.
Go ahead on speech to ground 1.
It's a bit difficult to discern, but the square-looking object on the right side of your screen, that is the radiator on the Rosviet module that has physically been detached from Rosviet and soon under the grasp of the European robotic arm and the control of Andrei Fedyaev from a control panel inside the Russian segment will be moving that radiator slowly but surely over to Naoka for its installation.
Copy. I am starting performing task number 4.
Выполняем отвод ртот на полметра от приманки.
Okay, so you will perform radiator back away from MRM 1 to 0.5 meters. Copy.
So the motion has started with the arm. So we are monitoring, yes, the motion to 0.5 meters range.
The arm is in colored in brown right now, okay? And I can see the movement on the display.
2 hours, 41 minutes into tonight's spacewalk. The radiator that has been held in place for the past 13 years on the Rosviet module is now in motion under the direction of Andrei Fedyaev, who is operating the European robotic arm from a control panel inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. That radiator now slowly moving away from Rosviet toward Naoka.
05. Okay, yes, I'm monitoring it, and also I can see the movement, and the EVA guys are also reporting the same. Copy. Minus 0.3, it's X coordinate.
It's a historic moment.
Новая эра в истории космонавтики. Истории эры.
The new era of era.
Ну да, около метра отошла.
We have about 1 meter right now.
The new era of ERA, as referred to in that conversation, ERA standing for the acronym for European Robotic Arm, which when fully extended is about 31 feet in length, launched 2 years ago with NEOCA, the multi-purpose laboratory module that is in the process of now being outfitted for use.
Did you copy Moscow? The task 4 is complete? Yes, we copy, Andrei.
I'll be stemming up.
Рассмотрим данное предложение, но только после...
Let's go to test
We will consider your proposal, but
and
not
collision
on
avoidance
this
is off. Now the radiator will back away from number 1 to 2.5 meters.
You're right.
Okay.
We still need
Copy,
you here.
and task 5 is in work.
Once the radiator is in the vicinity of NEOCA, Fedyayev will very slowly position it 2.5 meters away from the attachment interface, then push it into about 0.5 meter away, and then to about 1/10 of a meter away before physically attaching it and allowing Prokopiev and Patelin to begin the connection of mechanical, electrical, and hydraulic connectors.
Right now, it just started. 2.5 meters. Copy that,
So
and we are observing.
Picture of the arm is now in brown. And I can see the change of the coordinate shoulder pitch.
Okay, we see motion now. Copy, thank you.
The International Space Station is currently flying 260 miles over the South Pacific, about to begin a southwest and northeasterly track that will carry it across the coast of Chile and up the east coast of South America.
I feel as if I were on a construction site and something very large and heavy is being lifted. We have 1 meter distance right now. Copy.
So the distance is about 1 meter. That's EVA operators are telling me. Copy.
Ребят, вам так, для информации, перемещение порядка 540 секунд занимает.
And just a heads up for you, the motion will last about 140 seconds. Minutes? No, seconds.
Старт на ракете. 528.
528.
В отличие от стройки, здесь можно ходить под плитой, не боясь, что она упадет.
There is a big difference, though, between here and a construction site on the ground. I can stand right under a very heavy piece of equipment, and it will not fall on my head.
20 degrees, minus 20 degrees.
Как ваше мнение до клапанов?
Copy, minus 20 degrees, Andrei.
Dmitry, do you think you'll be able to reach all the flaps that you have to, the ones that are further away? Well, we need to get a long tether to secure ourselves, not a short tether, and then we'll be able to reach those flaps.
Перед собой находится разъем, который шаттл купил мим. Аккуратнее с ним, пожалуйста, он не самый такой.
And about the next connector, please be careful while handling it.
Да, вот где кабели.
You mean the cable connector? Yes.
Вот с этим местом подправьте.
The socket part. Yes, I understand.
Так, ну что, мы уже можем закрывать клапана?
May we start closing the flaps? If you think that the radiator is far enough away, no, let's stand by a little bit longer. There will be more motion of the radiator. The distance is about 2 meters now.
Minus 1,600 is the X coordinate. Copy.
Two hours, 50 minutes into the spacewalk, the radiator, having been detached from the Rosviet module, slowly being swung over to Naoka for its attachment to the multipurpose laboratory module. As Prokopiev and Patelin begin to install protective covers over the launch locks on Rosviet that held the radiator in place for the past 13 years.
1,900. Okay, so the movement will continue for 5 more degrees.
Hot mic on space to ground 2.
the Rassvet module takes on a different look without its radiator being attached, now looking more like a docking port than before, even though it has been used as a docking port since its arrival on the space station 13 years ago. The radiator is almost at the midway point now of its transfer over to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Copy, Andrei. Sounds good. Now proceed to task number 6. It will be multi-joint move, and please monitor the table values.
Sergey, Dmitry, go ahead.
And also the
please be
collision
careful
avoidance
with the radiator, but you can continue movement. So first, close the latches with MLI, the ones that are closer to you, and then move to the ones that are further from you. Sounds good. And I just wanted to let you know that the distance is about 2.5 meters. Okay, we copy. Thank you.
So task 6 is in work. Copy, Andrei.
Okay.
Yes, you go. Is there any sense in us going there together? Maybe we can send just one party. Well, actually, Sergey can work with the adapters, and Dmitry can work with the valves. Well, and what are the logistics here? So, I go there. Do I need to come back to this location? I don't. Then the logistics here depend on Sergey and how it goes with the error adapter. Andrei, so multi-joint move has started. Could you please monitor it? And
Sergey is a little bit lower.
Monitor the value as per the table. Copy.
So the receiving end, female end of the connector. Let's open the valve lower here, like below here, and secure. Sounds good. So, what do you advise? Should I grab this whole bundle with KPU or leave it here?
Joint angles,
unintelligible. That's
values
right.
are all according
That's what I'm going to do.
To the direction that was selected. Copy.
And I see that there is no other side of the Velcro. Yeah, they're just like that. So this long piece, maybe we don't. Do we need to secure it somewhere? No, we can leave it be like that. Honestly, the seamstress plan is very obscure here. Let's leave it as is. All right, we have the MLI secured, and I'm moving on towards the adapter side. Okay, sounds good. And I'll be right
as we approach the 3-hour mark in the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts, Prokopiev and Patelin, are about to install an adapter for the European robotic arm onto a comparable adapter on the Strela telescoping boom that will be used next Tuesday night to grapple a grapple fixture on the experiment airlock that remains attached to the Rassvet module and which, like the radiator as we see in motion, will be detached from Rassvet and moved over to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Сергей, поаккуратнее, пожалуйста, со страховкой.
Sergey, just be careful there.
Multi-joint move is complete. Copy. Talking at the same time. Now just a single joint move has started. Yes, it is shoulder your move, Andrei. Copy, the motion has started. And the shoulder your value is changing in the direction selected.
All right, I am around error adapter. And I'm going to free up one side first. Move it over. And then I'll start on the second one. Okay? Will you be able to manage on your own? Yes.
Shoulder your is 10 degrees now.
Andrei Fedyaev operating the European robotic arm and slowly moving the radiator towards its attachment point will configure the radiator to a distance of about 2.5 meters away from the attachment point. And then upon a go from the Russian flight control team, will then inch the radiator into a position just 0.5 meter away, and then to about 1/10 of a meter away before they begin to complete the movement of the radiator towards its ultimate attachment. We're 3 hours, 2 minutes into the spacewalk.
20, copy.
Running quite a few minutes ahead of the timeline at this point, everything continuing to go very smoothly.
Artyom, there is the anchor stanchion. Can I secure the adapter to it? Is it okay? It's not a stanchion for...
The motion is complete. This show the value.
It's not for the anchor. It's actually a bracket.
Copy.
If you go along ПРМ.
Понял, ПРМ. Ну, за ПРМ, да, можно.
Actually, you can secure it to ПРМ. Okay. I did secure one side to the anchor. Well, you can use the anchor to secure something. Like there are gray metal brackets that you can secure to there.
Все остальное, кроме вот этих двух...
Anything else?
На ПРМе можно фиксировать.
Besides those 2 points, you can secure to, if you decide to secure to ПРМ. Copy.
Через 5 минут будет выход из тени.
And you will get the sun back in 5 minutes. Copy.
Скорее бы. Уже пальцы начали подмерзать. Как-то нет. Так, ну все.
Okay, so I'm moving on towards you.
Замки закрыты.
Right.
Так, ну я к тебе, то есть
So I'm moving towards you from behind.
будешь принимать.
Yep. And I'll get the adapter from there.
Мимо тебя пройти.
I'll try to squeeze past you. I'll try to squeeze past you.
Andrei Fedyaev slowly positioning the radiator to its attachment point on the side of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. It was detached from Rosviet a short time ago and moved over through the use of the European robotic arm. It now will be slowly positioned to a point 2.5 meters away from the attachment interface, then just 0.5 meter away, and then just 1/10 meter away before it finally is placed flush against the attachment interface to enable mechanical, electrical, and hydraulic connections to be made.
Station Moscow, space ground 1 for Andrei. Go ahead on space ground 1.
Андрей, седьмой задачей будет перенос ртот на 2,5 метра от устройства стыковки по СИНу.
Andrei, so task number 7 will be the transfer of the radiator to 2.5 meters from MLM OSP passive attachment interface, and you have a go to proceed and perform task number 7. Andrei, are you receiving the view from, could you please repeat your last, Moscow? Your elbow camera view, Andrei, are you getting it? Yes, I have this view. It's not so good because it's still eclipse outside. But I have very nice views from American cameras. I was monitoring the motion.
Okay, right.
But unintelligible. Okay, so the motion has started.
Unintelligible to the camera.
Fedyaev now rotating the radiator at the end of the European robotic arm, 17-minute maneuver that will ultimately bring that radiator to within a half a meter of its attachment point on the side of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Dima,
I can see the motion on the elbow camera view.
Could you please take a few images, if you can, with Korean, with the area adapter, if possible? I will do that. Please stand by one. And give me a second and I'll take a few images. Thank you.
Я думаю, нам достаточно будет этих кадров с ПРМ. Потом еще после того, как
I think that's enough.
Обстановку вокруг. И
because we'll be able to take a general view,
Could you please
pictures of the
monitor
full
as
layout
the table number
as well.
2 at page 47 of the English version?
Okay,
I
sounds
confirm.
good.
Ты готов туда переместиться?
Are you ready to move there? I am.
Перефиксируюсь.
And I am moving.
Ты можешь, кстати, мне вот этот фаул от якоря передать?
And you can hand this tether from the anchor to me. Hand it over. Sounds good.
The radiator that you see in the center of your screen attached to the European robotic arm, once it is attached and mechanically hooked up to NEOCA, the multi-purpose laboratory module, the next step for it will be May 4th in the third of this series of spacewalks by Prokopiev and Patelin. The radiator that's currently folded up like an accordion will be deployed or unfurled to enable coolant from cooling valves and a coolant storage compartment in NEOCA to those valves will be opened up, allowing the coolant to flow into the radiator itself to activate it.
What a beauty. Okay. And the radiator is moving pretty fast. Unintelligible. For now, look at the flywheel and make sure that the wing nuts do fit correctly. We'll check. Well, no, they don't really fit in there.
Task 7 is complete.
Принято, Андрей.
Положение манипулятора РТО соответствует указанному радиографии.
And the position of the ear is in accordance with the radiogram. All right, Andrei. Go ahead and execute task 8, which is radiator prep.
You can use those circular handrails and translate to another side.
3 hours, 20 minutes into the spacewalk. We're in a short handover. between satellites on the tracking and data relay satellite system. We will reacquire our downlink signal from the space station momentarily as the radiator that had been detached from Rosviet and slowly reoriented at the end of the European robotic arm is soon to move in to an attachment point on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
I need to swap those two tethers.
Moscow Station on spacecraft.
While the radiator is being aligned for final movement towards its attachment point, Prokopiev and Patelin in the lower right-hand corner of your screen continuing to work to affix the adapter, basically an extension for the European robotic arm to the Strela telescoping boom that will be used next Tuesday night to reach around the other side of the Rosviet module from the side you're looking at to grapple onto and detach the experiment airlock that will also be maneuvered by the European robotic arm for an attachment to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
No, the other way around. Okay, I see. I thought we'll be making it like this. Let's rotate it. Okay, I am handing it to you. Like this. Okay, now turn that pin facing here. No. Can you see? Yes. Okay, it's on this. I think we need to free this one. No. No, don't touch it.
There's another view, a wider view of the work site, the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. At the very top of your screen is the Soyuz MS-23 spacecraft that will bring Prokopiev, Patelin, and NASA's Frank Rubio home in September. On the far right of your screen is the SS Sally Ride, the Northrop Grumman Cygnus spacecraft that will be detached robotically by the Canadarm2 on Friday morning and released. It is filled with trash, other items no longer needed on board the station, and will be deorbited Friday night to burn up in the Earth's atmosphere.
Looks like this is how it should be. Okay. It's in place. Not on my side. No, it looks like this is it. Yes. Okay. Excellent. All right.
And a close-up view of the European robotic arm adapter that is being affixed to the Strela boom to provide an extension and a grapple point for the grappling and removal of the experiment airlock from the Rosviet module on the next spacewalk scheduled by Prokopiev and Patelin next Tuesday night.
Perfect. It was very easy. Okay. Now remove the cover. Okay. I'm holding it.
Also,
I was told that the radiator is at a distance of 2.5 meters from OSP, so everything is exactly as it's supposed to be. Waiting for us to start operating it, okay?
Вообще можно для этой крышки, допустим, взять, использовать один из фалов, который уже...
For this cover, you could use one of the tethers,
потому что у нас замок
like a transportation tether, because the latch is closed, the retainer is in place, so you can remove the tether. Okay.
Station Moscow on space to ground 1.
It's secure.
Andrei,
removing
call it.
The tether, removing the cover. Yes. It looks like everything is indeed okay. The cover is off. Copy. Sergey, yes? Yeah, we had a very short dropout. I can copy you now. Do we need to wire tie it? No. We will not be removing it from the brackets. So no, just leave it alone.
Цыпинская МКС, ВСГ-1 для Сергея.
Station on space
Hanging over.
Okay. Go ahead and spacing ground 1.
Сергей, у меня на ПУ-1...
Sergey, on...
No, take a look at the central one.
MLM, I got a light that pre-treat quality is bad. Copy all. We'll check it out now. Okay.
Отвечаю, господин.
Go ahead and space ground 1. Andrei, please load ERA to stand by for now.
It's done.
Так, ну, вроде похоже на то, что взведены.
It looks like the wing nuts are armed.
Moscow Station on space ground 1.
And
Andrei,
the
did you
guys
copy our recommendation?
copy. Need to do it from this side.
I copied that you recommend to put ear in standby mode, and I'm ready for that. Copy. You are going to send the command, and I did not
just
hear
make a
anything
turn.
else. Send in the
A bit
standby
more.
command.
Which way? Again.
MMI
Which
change to standby, and ear standby.
All right, go ahead.
Mode standby operational is on. Copy. All
there were two cutouts. Here's one. Where's the other one?
And I'm also standing by.
Grab onto the handle. No, I think we need to push it towards me. A dropout. There we go. Dropout. Doesn't cooperate, right? It's not aligned. I can't ensure the alignment.
Three hours, 32 minutes into the spacewalk. This view from Dmitry Petelin's helmet camera showing Sergei Prokopyev working with Petelin to complete the securing of the European robotic arm adapter to the Strela telescoping boom. This is basically get-ahead work in advance of that adapter being used as an extension to grapple onto a grapple fixture on the experiment airlock that is on the Rosviet module for its detachment on the next Russian spacewalk next Tuesday night.
Do you want to take it with you? Well, what can I do with it? What else can I do with it? Let me secure it. Now, about those wire ties. Remember, we agreed that we'll be using it for lock wiring, and the remainder we'll take with us. The wing nuts must be tightened with a wrench. Will do. We need to leave one wire tie here.
Work continuing to go extremely well, very smoothly for Prokopiev and Patelin outside the Russian segment of the station. The radiator that was detached earlier in this evening's activities has been positioned in a holding pattern before it will be moved in for its attachment to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. Andrei Fedyaev, working from a control panel inside Naoka, has been the robotic arm operator for the European robotic arm, while Prokopiev and Patelin have just about wrapped up work to attach the European robotic arm adapter to the Strela telescoping boom that will be used next Tuesday as an extension to help detach an experiment airlock from the other side of the Rassvet module on the right side of your screen that's out of the field of view at the moment.
Everything is taken care of. Copy. We tighten 2. Copy. It's rotating. I'll tighten the wing nut manually to secure it. Like that. Looks like it's okay. Now I need to figure out what to do with this guy. I think I will secure it on the one that's already been tightened. This wire tie. It doesn't cooperate. Unintelligible. Okay.
3 hours, 39 minutes into the spacewalk, the International Space Station flying over Beijing at an altitude of 260 statute miles. Prokopiev and Patelin wrapping up work with the attachment of a European robotic arm adapter onto the Strela telescoping boom that will be used to grapple the experiment airlock on the Rassvet module during the next Russian spacewalk by these two cosmonauts next Tuesday night.
They're talking about the Yellow River.
Andrei Fedyaev continues to stand by, waiting for the green light from Russian flight controllers to begin moving the radiator towards its attachment point on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Something about Port Arthur, good weather. All right. The wing nut number 4 is tightened. Lock wiring 2 wing nuts with one wire.
Принято.
Copy.
Good view of the cupola on the U.S. segment of the International Space Station.
Минутку еще общую обстановку поснимайте. Чуть дальше.
Guys, take another minute. Please take more general views in the locations where the radiator used to be. You can take the MRM where air was there, and also the attachment point where air was, if you could reach.
On Spaceground 1, 4,
era
and 3,
adapter attachment point. That's a little bit too far.
Go ahead. On Spaceground 1.
Can you reach and take a photo of the era adapter handrail? Yes, we can.
Yes, Andrei, exactly. Your goal to execute 2.10.10.2. Page 70 of the MLM toilet onboard procedure. So I guess I do have some time right now. I can try to get it done while EV crew members are doing their tasks and relocating to the monitoring area.
Так, такелажный элемент еще пока не сняли.
Did you remove the attachment point yet?
Такелажный элемент.
Attachment point?
Да, на адаптере ERA.
Yes, on ERA adapter.
И после этого
yes, Andrei, you do
not
have
remove. Did
some
you
time
take
right
a
now,
picture
so you can put it all
of
over.
it? And after that,
right,
you
will
can
do.
start translating.
Интересненько пол забирать. А он же здесь, со стороны недалеко.
It's, I wonder if we can reach it. It's close. Close by, it wouldn't take long to translate to it.
Так, зафиксировал крышку.
Okay, I tethered the cover. Removing the adjustable tether.
Another good view of the Cygnus, the Northrop Grumman cargo ship that will be robotically detached from the Unity module of the International Space Station and released on Friday morning for its deorbit. Its mission almost at an end.
Off. Okay. So this transportation file, we'll leave it here between the two links, right? No. No. You can take it with you. We agreed on it before, okay? Now, one more adjustable. That was used as a safety tether. No, I mean the third one, the one that's between two halves. Yes, we wanted to leave it before we decided to do the lock wiring of the two wing nuts. Since you decide to lock wire it, then that middle piece is not needed. We're taking it with us. All right, then. We're taking it all with us. Where should I put it? I think to caddy. Do you see that green stripe above the flap? That's where we can attach it. Okay, can you hand it to me?
Maybe just attach it right here. And then we'll need to remove the slack later. Already here.
The two cosmonauts continuing to wrap up the securing of the European robotic arm adapter to the Strela boom for its use next Tuesday, in which it will grapple the equipment airlock on the Rassvet module, detach it, and then move it over for its reattachment to the NAOKA multipurpose laboratory module. In the meantime, Andrei Fedyaev at the control panel inside NAOKA continues to stand by for the point in this evening's spacewalk where he will begin to slowly move the radiator in for its attachment to the multipurpose laboratory module. We are approaching the 4-hour mark in the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts just about right on the timeline.
Нормально идем, просто растягивать съемки не будем.
You have set a good pace.
Надо перейти к УСП.
Just do not take too much video. Proceed to the passive attachment interface, OSP. Dmitry, what's the status? Everything's nominal.
And a good view of the radiator that's attached to the European robotic arm at the 4-hour mark into this evening's spacewalk, soon to be moved in ever so slowly to an attachment point on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module. That radiator is folded up like an accordion. It will be deployed, basically extended out, to provide cooling capability for Naoka during the third in this series of spacewalks on May 4th.
Принято.
I am tethered on the translation ring STU. Copy. That's EV1.
Так как у нас заглушка от УСА очень надежно застрахована на КПУ, я предлагаю ее не разматывать и не оставлять на СТУ на стреле. Когда вы перейдете к узлу и застрахуете его, тогда давайте будем собирать с собой площадку якорь.
When you are at the grapple fixture.
КПУ оставить вместе
заглушку сейчас оставим, как она есть. Мы ее разбирать не будем, на данном этапе.
Leave the covers.
Когда уже у нас будет две заглушки из УСа и из УС, то в конце мы там уже снимем. А до тех пор все время с собой таскать будем.
So keep them for a while. Keep the protective covers for a while. We'll remove them later. So you'll have to carry them on yourselves for a while.
Через 4 минуты наступит день.
4 minutes to eclipse. I'm ready for translation. Copy. And you have a go for translation.
Поехали.
Let's go. Antenna here. Inaudible.
Наблюдаем. Через 3 минуты тень.
Remember, 3 minutes to eclipse.
Надо распустить еще, да. Так. Хорошо, распущу. Все, натянемся.
Okay, I think I need to
Зафиксировали СТУ.
Принято.
extend the tether here. Translation ring is tethered.
Мы его фиксируем на транспортировочный пал.
On the equipment tether.
Принято. А на нем своего фала нет.
And there is no tether on the equipment tether?
На его собственном пале?
Ну, у площадки якоря нет фала, на котором он сейчас протянут.
Does the foot restraint have any tether on it?
Вот, давайте его возьмем. Вторая точка.
That's what I meant. So that's restraint point number 1. And number 2 should be inaudible. Yes, I need to figure this out. So the long equipment tether here, I'll take it with me.
Я выбираю, да?
I'm taking it, yes?
Так, ну вот это я забрал. Да.
I took it.
Adjustable, ну тогда он на тебе.
It's my own adjustable.
Мы его идем. Сейчас вниз опущусь. Легче пройти.
Now it will be easier to go by.
Попробуем позже пойдем. Ну, сюда сразу, да?
Let me see. I think I'll go there.
Так. Еще минут 5 отдохнуть бы, что я пальцы.
I would like to have a 5-minute rest for my fingers.
Хорошо, давайте отдохнем.
Okay, couple of minutes of rest.
Ваши готовности, продолжайте движение, просто скажите об этом и все.
You may continue motion when you're ready.
Так, хорошо, якорь.
Copy now. Foot restraint.
Фиксирую сам.
Securing it.
Можно пока осмотреться, как пойти вам. Это вот по кольцевым поручням мимо второго до стрелы грузовой.
MRM2 circular handrails. You may think about how to use them for your translation. Okay, I'm releasing the latch here.
У вас adjustable
adjustable tether. It is not on the foot restraint, I understand.
Барашек на самом якоре.
Actually, you need the wing knob on the
У него же есть свой фал.
Foot restraint itself. Okay, then I'll need to go back a bit. No, not really. It has its own tether. I'm talking about the latch. Inaudible.
Это в магнитном замке, это, видимо, не то, что ты замок открыл, ты у него эксцентрик растянул, слабина, чтобы у него была небольшая. Но сам замок закрыт у нее, у стрелы, у него там блокиратор такой торчит в шпингалет, он не дает рукоятки. Так что адаптер, он застрахован и закрыт.
The adapter is tethered, correct? Okay, let us get clear here.
Это чтобы, да.
This particular handle is just to be used for translation, for nothing else.
Да нет, просто.
How about this one? It should be very easy. It is not twisting, not yet. And I do not see that it has any attachment. Probably it slipped. Well, let's go on. This one is released. And I have one red on me. Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 19 minutes into tonight's spacewalk. The 260th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades over the past 25 years. Everything continuing to go very smoothly as Sergei Prokopiev, the Expedition 69 commander, and flight engineer Dmitry Petelin are preparing to move into a viewing location to watch the radiator that was detached from the Rassvet module earlier this evening for its final move and push into an attachment point on the side of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, where on May 4th it will unfurl in an accordion-like fashion to provide cooling for the multipurpose laboratory module for future operations. In the meantime, the two cosmonauts attached an adapter for the European robotic arm to the Strela telescoping boom that will provide an extension capability for that arm to be able to reach around the Rassvet module and grapple onto an experiment airlock that will be detached during the next Russian spacewalk that is on tap for next Tuesday. As the International Space Station passes over the southeastern Pacific Ocean, about to cross the southern coast of South America, a good view of the radiator. In a holding position, cosmonaut Andrei Fedyaev at the controls of the European robotic arm from a control panel inside Naoka. In the meantime, the U.S. orbital segment crew, Steve Bowen, who was part of the STS-132 crew aboard the shuttle Atlantis that delivered the Rassvet module, along with the airlock and the radiator in May of 2010, along with NASA astronaut Woody Hoburg and United Arab Emirates astronaut Sultan Al-Nayati, are about to come out of their sleep period and move into a post-sleep period that will lead to a day's worth of experiment activities on board the International Space Station.
Yeah, right. I thought we needed to move in this to that side.
Ты по кругу решил обойти с другой стороны?
Sergey, did you decide to go around? Yes.
Дима, ты переходник
Дима.
себя уже зафиксировал? Или он на СТУ также?
Have you secured the connector already?
Можно на себя, наверное, пока повесить.
Do you want me to secure it to STU?
Расфиксировать сам СТУ тоже можно.
Well, you can actually attach it to yourself and free up STU. Well, I secured it a little bit closer. Well,
Moscow Station, Space Ground 1 regarding
I have control of it now, so you don't have to have it attached. Okay, copy. Otherwise, Sergei would slide away. Okay, I am secured to STU. Copy. And STU is ready for movement. You can begin movement. All right. The backpack is a little bit, yeah, I see that. Yeah, it's like a school backpack. Careful, there is the antenna right behind you. Let me move, and you can take my place.
Moscow station on Space to Ground 1. This is Andrei calling, Moscow.
This thing is pulling a little bit for whatever reason. Yep, here is the backpack.
أظهر مقطع فيديو دخول تعزيزات عسكرية للجيش